Hello guys, welcome back to Escape from Tarkov, episode number 16. Shopping and Snoring. We have to do some shopping in the shopping mall, aka Interchange, and we have to go to Shoreline, aka Snoreline. It's a bit of a boring map, so we usually let these things come together, that we can do as much as possible in one raid. We'll see. We were crafting our final Tuchonkas in the previous episode. If that craft is ready, then we should have colleagues, which is another quest for Shoreline. And then I think we can do like potentially 10 quests in one raid. Or at least part of some quest, like something like vitamins. You need to do things on 3 different maps, but Shoreline is one of them. We'll see how it goes. We also need to bring a bunch of markers and things like that. Please tell me that he is not bringing back... Oh, I thought for a second that Prepper was still bringing back setup shotguns. That's the last thing we need. We still have a shotgun on, but we are done with setup. And we already sold a bunch, which came back from insurance from yesterday, because we're of course... We didn't insure too many, but we insured like 2 or 3 of these shotgun setup things. And they're of course coming back. We'll probably get some others tomorrow, would not surprise me. More importantly, we lost our test drive gun. I'm afraid. Unless it comes later on, because we played during the night. We lost it yesterday during the night. If it comes back after 24 hours, then it still needs to come. That's a bigger problem, because we can't get the suppressor, we can't get the... Yeah, we can get a scope with some barter traits with buckwheat, but we can't get our hands on the buckwheat either, so... Okay, so nutrition is still going. Our wires are crafted. It is upgrading to workbench, so it's 25 minutes. That's also something we need to do. When the workbench is done, we need this upgrade. Oh, but that's okay. We have everything sitting. We just need to buy a couple of kick tapes, or find, but we can buy them as well. I think they are available for us to buy, right? They are extremely expensive though, I just noticed. I checked this afternoon, I'm like, oh, it's okay, they were going 40k or something. But now we have the night showing up, and the night prices seem to be a little bit different. I'm gonna buy 3 from this guy here, because he has a bunch of them sitting on 60k, and everybody else has them on 800,000 or more. All right, boom, boom, boom. There we go. That's that problem solved immediately. Now we have everything ready. We just need to wait on the workbench. I don't know how long this upgrade will take. 6 hours. Okay, so yeah, that will be not for the next episode, that one. Just need to keep an eye on it. In 25 minutes, we can do this one. Will take 6 hours. And then in the next episode, we can probably do this one, because then we need to wait on the water collector. And we need to find a pressure gauge. We also need to find still an elite plier, because that needs to be found in raid, and we can't find. We have searched in the previous episode a bunch of them. Okay, so we need to survive on the interchange. That is our last daily task that we have, operational task, meaning dailies and weeklies. We only have 1 daily left. We've done everything else, and we also done the weekly, so we only have 1 daily left, which is to survive on interchange. But we have to do that anyway. Yeah, Grenadier is always active in a way. Because what are we doing is... Big sale. Make Ultra great again. We might be able to get cold-blooded. You never know. Gunsmith, needle in a haystack. Car repair, grenadier in a way as well, of course. It's always informs means arms. We need to bring a Wi-Fi camera. Schnooterborn, we're not doing any of that business. No, okay. So that will be it. That's sort of what we're doing. Big sale. We need to do 5 shops and we need to extract. If we are failing any of those, especially the extraction part, then we're gonna have to go back and do it again. Meanwhile, we're killing some scavs on the map. If we somehow or another... I'm not sure how we're gonna get a trimmer though. Go into pain and let it go into a trimmer, then use a painkiller, then the trimmer will go away. So don't use a painkiller when you're in pain. That will cause a trimmer, and then we could potentially get this one. We already have 1 out of 2, which I didn't even know. So we need to get the card track and the children's playground. That is both on idea site. And then we need to bring a Wi-Fi camera. Okay, so we go shopping. Wi-Fi camera. Actually, we need to buy another one anyway. Boom. Wi-Fi camera in case we get somewhere near the Kiba store. We only have a shotgun though. It's not super, especially if we run into Killa, but yeah, so be it. We try to avoid him, but he will probably find us. A shotgun with magnum buckshots, not really a gun you want to fight Killa with, but... we are definitely not insuring that kit. If we spawn somewhere on the outside camp, we need to check for one of these documents because we are stuck on one of these bugged out storylines. The Batia chapter, which where the phone doesn't spawn. But I think we missed one little piece of paper. Not any of those evidence things that we need because we have all 5 evidence. We have the photo from Strebel or whatever his name is. We have both of the dog tags. We have the Vovoda recorder. We have the Batia patch. We have all 5 of those items. That's not the problem. But you find also some little notes and pieces of paper here and there. And a half piece of paper of a coat. And then the other half coat is on woods. And we found all that stuff. 9 out of 10. So there's like one piece of paper here or there that we missed. Which is not important. Just a little note. It's not something you have to hand over afterwards or so. But I think that problem is that we're gonna have to find that. Because the problem with that thing is that it's bugging out and now the phone... For the rest of the Batia story, there is some information on a phone. We need to find the phone and the phone is not spawning. So something bugged it out. I don't know what it is because when I played on my PvP account back in November, the storyline went normal, the phone was spawning and Batia's story is completed on my PvP account. So. But on the PvE apparently it bugs out, at least for some people. Can be solved by clearing the cache. We did that already twice, the phone is still not spawning, so that will not help in this case. So the other option is finding that last piece of paper, that last note, could maybe trigger the phone on woods. And it's raining again, wonderful. And we are spawning, oh my god, on a very bad place. Yeah, really actually. Jeez, Minelli. Okay, then we go to the Gnezdo camp and see if we can find that last document. Because for everything else we're spawning completely on the wrong side. All the other stuff we need is in Idea, and then the shop's in the middle of the mall. We could still do it, but it's gonna be a long journey here. Let's see if we can find the note and read it. It doesn't even matter if we die afterwards. It must be where is that camp? Here. I think the one on the blue seat, I think I missed. We picked up this one. We picked up this one. There is no note here. There is a half a note here somewhere. We picked up that one. So it's gotta be the one on the blue seat that we missed. Yep. That one, huh? Let's read it. But yeah, objective complete, it says. So it was this stupid piece of document that we were missing. Now we need to locate the ambush spot. That's why that phone was not spawning. Okay, all this trouble, then give me a LEDX for my trouble. Okay. Well. Meds. And then everything else we picked up here. It's that piece. Piece in the blue seat. That was not right. Not wrong. One on the blue seat. We had 9, and I knew there were 10. Found the audio tape and everything. We found it. It was just that one piece of paper. Okay, but now I need to think about this. Yeah, this is for everything else. We are in a very bad spot. Yeah, we'll see. We'll try to get to the mall. Oh, I didn't bring my keys, didn't I? Oh my god. Of course, we also have the... Oh no, we don't have that one with Emercom yet. We bought the Emercom key already, but... Oh, the tankers we don't have either. What we also have completely no idea is where the PFCs are spawning on this map. PvE style here, no idea. Where are they chilling? In what corner are they chilling? I have no idea. is the co-op extraction. Pretty sure. Somewhere in the corner here. That's as far as I know, not even something you can do on PvE. Unless you push an AI in it, maybe. It's not ideal here. Killer could be on the left here already in the tents. And we're also on the wrong floor. Let's see if we can plant that damn cabinet maybe. Where is it? General, I think. Brutal, we need to... Oh, can you piss up with your pistol, mate?
Вон он упырь! Ах ты, дед! Вон он! Окружаем его!
Planting the camera. Gives us at least a feeling that we've done something.
Вали!
What are you guys shooting? Because you're making me lose all my ammo here. Grizzlies. Who is shoveling there? Is that you, Killer? Just bring him along, just as backup, you know. Ah, he pays for our bullets. Liquors. Respirators, yeah, we need 4 respirators. We saw the other day when we were checking the quests. Start picking these things up before we don't have nowhere. I think we want to get out of here.
Ты куда пошел? Сдох!
Somebody's shoveling inside that. Could be killer though. He doesn't move as long as you don't go in there. He's still shoveling there. He's still shoveling in there. It could very well be killer. Idiots.
Бой! Хуй!
They're all shooting something else. Okay, that's one. Gino, that's two. Trent is three. Boston is four. avocado is 5. What do we have? Do we have railway? We have railway. I'm gonna try to get... Yeah, we have to go out anyway there on that side.
Вали, вали, хуесос! Да вот он!
Have fun over there, boy. I want to do needle in a haystack, but the problem is I already know where Killa is, because we haven't seen him anywhere, so he's gonna be there. More than likely. We haven't heard or seen him anywhere. So more than likely he's hanging out over here, on this side. More than likely. In these dark corners over here. Or underground. Yeah, either way we need to get past him. But I need to touch that playground over here. Okay. And now we need to gamble, huh? Is he in that dark hole there, or is he downstairs? Just need to get out. And preferably on that side here. Oh, it might be good actually. We just need to touch the karting now. Okay. Now we put ourselves in the middle. And have a double check. Okay, that's fine. Side missions. We planted the camera. We did needle in a haystack, at least for this part. We have killed 11 scabs already. And we've done the 5 shops. We just need to get out. And we find the document that we were missing. So that's pretty good. But we're not out yet though. Because we know that the PMCs are chilling under that bridge when you try to get out. We have had that before. PMCs are sort of extracting, I guess. That's their way of extracting. They go to that extraction, but they do not actually extract. In PvE mode. We had a trio and a solo waiting under the bridge there the other day. And I do want to get out because that's 5 shops that can be an annoying one. You have to redo that again. And I'm also pretty... It seems to be easier in PvE. The scabs one. Because we just got 11 scabs in one raid. If you have this quest in PvP, you do not run into any scabs. 1 or 2 if you're lucky. I'm doing on food and drinks, pretty good. We're doing pretty good with our setup kit. Setup is over and now we're gonna keep surviving with this shit, I guess. Yeah, the last time we had like a solo here in these cabins and then we had like a trio hiding under the bridge there. So I don't trust it very much here. This extraction. We just need to get to the container now, I think, right? Ah. They expanded this, you don't need to go all the way under the bridge onto the train anymore. So you can go sit between the containers. Look at all this thing popping up. Big raid to start the episodes for once. Well, big raid in such a way. We killed 12 scavs, that's half of what we need. In one raid. We can do another raid like that. Quest is done. And we completed a couple of quests. Well, one quest basically. But we also did some parts of other things. Which is a big one. And 36 kilograms, that's a bit overweight. We found a respirator, yeah, we need to start collecting these things. I totally forgot about those. Yeah, we have none sitting, and very shortly, Peacekeeper needs 4 of them found in raid. So we're gonna have to pick them up as every time we Grizzlies. Oh, that's actually fine. Let's sell the 7mm. We still we'll keep running with the shotgun till we die with it. It's very simple. Very simple. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. We're so dehydrated. What did we eat? A piece of chocolate. Yeah, chocolate is also killing you. Okay, now can we have a super run? Or do we go back? That's the question. We go back to Interchange? Or do we go Shoreline super running? Oh yeah, we also completed a daily where we had to survive on Interchange. So that's our last daily done before they reset in a few hours. And then we did the second camera, so we just need to go plant the camera on wood to get this thing out of the way. Didn't do anything for him. And here we have 12 of the 25 scavs, and we have this. So now we have, what do we have now? The manifests. Yeah, also an annoying one. Oh no. Oh, is that also Shoreline? That's his car? Yeah, okay. That's another one. That's 11 quests. 11 quests on Shoreline. And if we collect these Tushonkas, we have another one. Okay, so first of all, workshop is done. workbench, I mean. We're level 2 is done. That means that we can do the water collector. Kaboom. That takes 8 hours to upgrade. That's fine. All of our stations that we have at the moment are now on level 2. Except for the shooting range, but I think we can't do that anyway. No, we need elimination 3. So elimination 3 requires what? 2 capacitors and 2 wires. What did I just buy? Ah, it doesn't matter, they need to be found in raid. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How long does it take to craft these boys? 2 hours? Okay, isn't there another craft for capacitors? Because there are usually 1 or 2 of these crafts first. Now that we have workbench level 2, we have more crafts available, obviously. What's that? Cop them? Oh. Motors. That working LCD? That's working LCD. We need 2 of those for something, right? Yeah, and now we have, oh, here we go. 5 car batteries. Okay, can I buy these things? I can buy this one, but I can't buy the tank battery probably. Because otherwise I am thinking of doing this, because I still need 5 car batteries. But more than likely we will not be able to buy the tank battery. No. Level 40. By that time I found a tank battery. Seriously. Level 40. What a joke. Why you come up with crops like this, Nikita, you know? People need car batteries for their level 2 and level 3 hideout stations. That's level 20 and level 30 things. And then he locks the tank battery into level 40. It doesn't make any sense, man. None of your restrictions on the fleet make any sense. You need to revise that whole thing. The idea behind it is fine, that you like, you know, that people cannot rush in and like are level 40 on day 2. I get it. But the speedrunners will still speedrun though. You're not gonna stop them by putting things on level 40. They cheese the hell out of the game to get as much XP as possible in one raid and things like that, so they are not too worried about needing to get things on level 40. You're only slowing down the people who are not speedrunning. That's the thing he doesn't want to understand. That's what he needs to change. Okay, money. Ragman, what do you have? Great. Yes, great. Can we sell these? Because I bought one earlier, I think. 122,000. Of course not. Everything's locked. Okay. Now we're selling to the traders because I'm done with this crap. Therapists, listen here, woman. Don't talk to me about the chunkas anymore. And give me colleagues. There we go. Now we have the dead bodies. So now we have the dead bodies. We have the containers with the blood. We have ambulances. Yeah, Shoreline. If we have like a perfect rate on Shoreline, I think we can do 11 quests. Obviously, we're not going to have a perfect rate. There's no such thing, but you get the idea. And I just bought a bunch of freaking capacitors. No, that's not such a waste, but... So I need to pick up 2 capacitors. I never pick them up because I know we can craft them, but apparently we need 2 found in rate. And we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 found in rate. And this woman here with her chunka. Now that quest is done. Watch it. If we now dare to go to woods or anything like that. Oh, that's interesting though. That's interesting that she gives us 2 copies, because I think we need 5 copies for nutrition level 3. We need 1 sodium and 1 more copy. So at least she gives something useful for once. That's also a first. Food is never a waste anyway. See, we still have to eat and drink quite a lot. As long as we do not find an elite player. Locate the ambush spot is now the next thing. So that should mean that the phone is now spawning. Because we should have all the documents that they need. We already had these 5 items, but we were missing that document on that blue seed. If we now go to woods, it should spawn the phone. Which means we're no longer stuck in this chapter. We are still stuck in this chapter because we need mark room keys to even get this thing. We could go here as well because we have a lighthouse unlocked now. We're still stuck on this one because we need a 110 dorms key and we can't just buy a key. And we need to go repair some stuff under the woods tower. And that's probably where the goons are hanging out now, I would think. And that's in labs. We don't have labs key cards at the moment, so yeah. Stuck with a key card. The phone didn't spawn. Hopefully it's fixed now. Stuck with a key. Stuck with a key. So the only thing we can do from the story is potentially go check to woods if that go check if the phone is spawning, and at the same time try to get the icebreaker going. Now we have to go to woods with a tool set to repair some stuff. That is in the place where that is an option though. That is an option. How are we doing on tool sets? Oh, not great. Well, not in a way we are, because we just upgraded workbench and water collector, which was 4 tool sets already. But we just need a tool set to repair something. Okay. Can we bother trade for one? Because I don't need a found in raid one. Oops, we have nothing. Nothing. How much are the tool sets going on the market? 80,000? Oh, yeah, fine, whatever. Whatever. There we go. To the woods with a shotgun? That seems to be a very bad idea. But we can of course bring an MXLR around Oh, no, actually, that's no good. Huh? Yeah, we have Tarkov Shooter 3. It's a bit of a waste though, because the only map where we have Shooterborn done is Woods. So I actually don't need it. Huh? Unless we really want to do Tarkov Shooter 3. Yeah, we have none of those. Huh? But it's not like, yeah, that's something you do in factory or something. Well, that's also something we need to do. We need to go to factory to pick up that postman letter thing. Eliminate PMCs with less than 25 meters away while using a bolt action rifle. Yeah, that's something you have to go to Tarkov Shooter. Tarkov Shooter. With a shotgun. More than likely gonna die with that shit. Yeah, we clicked on auto sort on the ammo the other day, and that was not a good idea. Link search ammo, please. We can still not buy it. Level 3. You never know. Where did you put my ammo, mate? Okay. Let's do that first, or try to do that first. That's also 2 quests done. Yeah, we need some XP. We need quests done. We need to get to level 25 because we're stuck on several quests because we can't buy. We're not even talking about expensive keys. We're talking about just a simple quest key here and there that we need to buy, and we can't. Something like Doors 110 should normally be not that expensive. Oh, there's a fucking spawn outside. Are you kidding me? I don't even know how to get out of here. Therapist or leather? Why am I having the tool set with me? It's way too quiet here though.
Девка! Вон он, блядь! ебать его! Вон он, блядь! Ебать его!
Well, scarce. What's the time? 16. I hope we killed that guy actually. He went quiet, but did we actually kill him? If we did, no. Daytime factory is 20 minutes, so we have to wait till we're under 13. So make sure that we have more than 7 minutes. I don't know actually, we just need to find that leather. I think you can, for this one you might be able to run through actually. As long as you have the leather, it's fine. You need to hand over the leather to therapist. You got the leather, how you got it, that doesn't matter. But just to be sure, we wait till the time is under 13. Because I'm also not sure that we got that scav. If we get that scav with a headshot, then we have enough XP. Then it's not a problem, but if not, we'll just wait till it's 12:50 or something and then we extract. Yeah, like here, you can sit here forever, I think. Only tequila, he might open the door. Normal scavs do not open the door. The PMCs do not actually extract on this mode. So they probably will not come here either. All these little details which are... which tells you that it's a bit of fake Tarkov. Okay, should be good. Postman part 1 complete, and then we hand it over to therapist, and then it's postman part. Oh, we did kill the scab. Okay, yeah. Now we had enough XP. Yeah, 1200. Exploration experience is 500. But yeah, that is because you get like 1 XP per second. So you need 7 minutes to have 420 XP plus plus 300 for extracting. Yeah, exploration 200, exploring 300. That's 500. Get 120 for picking up the letter. That's 620. 620 plus 20% for the unheard bonus. That probably would have been enough then, actually. Without the combat experience, right? That's what I was counting on. Because then it gets multiplied by 1.5. Plus another 94 bonus from the unheard. That's the 1.2. That's a 20% bonus extra. Not sure where the 94 comes from. Charisma, probably. 1.5%. 1.5 times is for extracting. If you don't extract, then it's 0.75. Then you get less than 0.94. We're gonna have to figure that out. I think that's our charisma. And then time 1.2 is because we have 20% from the unheard edition. So I don't think you have to wait anymore. Oh, yeah, we looted a bit of water and stuff. Anyway, Mr. Postman part 1, Postman part 2. Okay, listen. Proper sent me over here. That unlocks the ability to buy Saleva. Nothing behind it. And then this guy here. Okay. Oh, you got mail. Another one of those. Post office on streets, but that thing can spawn on 17 different spots. That's always finding the letters. What is this? Locate and obtain the helicopter logbook on all these stupid logbooks and cameras on factory. No. We're good for now. Prepper on factory. Dark as map. Avoid it possible. That's our motto about factory. We don't have room for this shit. No. No. Rather is that they just give us money, you know. I'd rather that he gives me 20,000 rubles instead of giving me that 30 or 40,000 thing that we can't use anyway. Yeah, like that backpacker needs to go. Get out of my stash. What is this? Level 3? Okay, this is level 3, but then we go to prepper. And buy one of these small plates here. And then we make it a level 4, right? Backplate level 4. And we at least have our back protected. I don't know what I'm going to do with these respirators. Do we have room in any of our That's the delusion. Yep. No, these are streamer's items. This is cheap, glorious, mask, and pistol. I don't know what I did. In my feeling, we already had like 3 pistol masks. Did we every time died with it? That must be. Or did we drop it for something else that we found? Well, probably. Tool sets. The tool sets. Yeah, we know. We know we will probably run into the goons. There is a reason you have to go there, right? There is a reason you have to go there. The radio tower nearest cab bunker. I don't even know if we have to go underground or not. I don't know. I've never done this quest. We were not playing on our PvP account when Icebreaker came out, so... And I heard Icebreaker was out, and then I checked some streams, but those people were... most of them were already on Icebreaker, so... they did these quests very quickly. Because that's how it also goes. If there's like some new event or something, you quickly learn from what you see from others and then just remember it. That's how we learned. Well, like now I see postman leather, I know it's on factory, I know where that body is, I know where the leather is. But if you have no idea, then you have to go search that thing, of course. Yeah, it's sort of... I bought the game I think in February 2020. But it was only like in June 21 or something when I played my first proper wipe. Because my first wipe, that was just like learning extractions and so going on a map and just staying on the wall and go all the way around the map to see like, okay, what is this extraction? Every time it went green. If you do that, you can find the extractions, because many of them are on the outside of the wall somewhere. You can't find all of them. The specific ones, like with the green smoke and so, they're sometimes in the middle of the map, but the rest is like always on the wall somewhere. So if you just stay on the wall, then that's how you can learn maps, huh? Extraction, I mean. Not the map itself, but extraction-wise. Where are we? Holy moly. Not the greatest spawn. Not the greatest spawn in town. We have Northern UN. Northern UN, our car is going to be our extraction, that's for sure. Not going to come back all the way to this side. Do the AI also spawn in the minefields like we do? Because in that case, somebody spawned there. Probably will not be the case. That pleasure is probably only for us, right? only have that pleasure of spawning in a freaking minefield. It's like, now we laugh with it, but if you're a new player, you shit your pants over there. You spawn in, you go left, and you're like, boom. You go right, boom. Yeah, the only way out is to follow the tree line and come to that power line. But those are things you learn over time very quickly. Yeah, that's why knowledge is a #1 skill in this game. You can get pretty far with knowledge. Even if you can't shoot a bullet. Great. Guess where we have to be. Where all the boom boom is happening. Okay, do vault or jump, but one of the two, please. Huh? This is what is that shit? Okay, well that's exactly what it is. Shit. Not much happening there, so everything is happening there. That tower there. And that's exactly where we want to be. Very quiet suddenly. I have a feeling that the goons are there and somebody threw a nade and Bird Eye just sniped them and the fight is over. And everything went quiet. I also don't know where I need to be honest. Going by the explanation, we need to be on the base. We need to repair the base of the power tower, but it could also be that we need to go in the tunnel. We didn't bring any nades whatsoever. We can also not throw a nade to see if things are happening there. They're bait shooting again. Scavs and PMCs shooting each other, but they're not actually killing each other. See what I mean? Is that you, Mr. Birdeye? Smells like it because he did not miss any shots. I'm just here to fix your bloody tower, man. And of course, no. Naturalmente. Of course, the thing that we left behind to put our toolset there is of course our gold star. Painkiller. Of course. Could be night or big pipe. If the goon, I don't know if it's the goons, but whoever shot us there did not miss any shot though. Because we heard them sprinting to the bushes in front of us somewhere. Yeah, they're bait shooting over there again. Sure, let it rain a bit harder so that we don't hear him anymore. That's very, very nice of you, game. Doesn't see us in the high grass, but it's somewhere there though. Because we heard them running there. Could be a PMC if he was on those things, I don't know, but the fact that he didn't miss any shots, which is not normally what the AI PMCs are doing, could mean it's bird eye. If it's bird eye, then Big Pipe and Knight are defending the tower probably. He sprinted into that bush there, so if we flank left, could be the PMC though. Although he was sprinting so fast, it suggests more like Bossman or something.
Contact.
What? That was 2 shots straight in his stomach. What's he wearing? Level 6? Frozen tank, yeah, they definitely were a tank. That's for sure. That is wearing level 4 though. We're out of Magnum. Okay, so we have a trio of PMCs. Because there's Dua sitting in here and the other guy sprinted to the other bush. So I think we found a PMC spot on woods. We know where the PMCs are on customs meanwhile. What's going on, Prepper? Yes, I know you can send out the dogs. Just don't bring back my shotgun. We don't need it anymore. We were close. That red and white tower that you saw there, that's where we need to do some repairs with that toolset. But that doesn't seem to be that easy. The way I see it. Because we have some PMCs camping the place there. I already see it, how it is. I also don't know what that first guy was shooting though, because it gives us 2 black carved arms and a red stomach. Bastion is still. We'll take that one, I guess. That one is still. There we go. We'll ensure that. We'll do that because we have a gun in there. What do we have here? 90, 150 bullets and 2 grenades? Should be sufficient, you would think. Seven and 8, 4, 5, 6. We'll sell this one. What were these? They were 80,000, then these tool sets. We could use that golden star there. Just give me a bag, please. Something pretty small. There we go. We're not there to loot, but we do need a tool set in there. Our first raid in Interchange went too smooth. Half the scaff we needed killed. All the shops done in one raid. Needle in a haystack done. It went too smooth. So what's going to be the result is that some shenanigans going to happen here. Either we're going to run into PMCs here every time, or we're going to run into the goons here on that radio tower. This is going to be one of those quests where I already see it happening. We have to go 4 or 5 times back. I shot him twice center mass with magnum buckshot. He should be dead. First bullet should have broken his arm. The second bullet should have killed him. But Frozen Tank Man just tanked it all. Next time we'll shoot at his face. That's not that important because our MXLR with scope was insured, so we'll get that back anyway. The thing with the AI is that the PMC AI is the one with the dog tags. They're not looting your body. But it's those other scabs, the normal scabs, they might loot it. But I don't know. So far, every time we insured, we got and we died for some reason or another, we always got things back. So I think in PvE you always get things back. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Where are we now? That's cap house here, or am I running into the mines? The best thing that can happen, right? You should spawn somewhere around trees and rocks. That's the best thing that can happen on woods. Even if you know the map inside out, you still need to figure out where the hell am I now? I'm still not convinced that we're on Scab House area though. Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, they changed the maps here, they made it more hilly and so. And that even gives you a different... Yeah, we're even further than before. It's pretty much the same path, but before we spawned over there, and now we spawn all the way back here. Which does mean that we should have the same extractions though. You and roadblock and whatnot, yeah. Because we spawned on outskirts this time. Oh, I didn't bring any food and drinks, did I? Okay, we're gonna have to loot a bit then. No, that should not be such a problem. Getting food and drinks on wood should not be a problem. Unlike on Snoreline. On Snoreline you can die if you don't bring food and drinks, but... Hunger and thirst. Dehydrated or whatever. Oh, we should also keep an eye on, because if that BTR spawns here... in the next 7 minutes, then we're taking that shit. Yeah, if we ever see him, we're taking the taxi. Because ever since we have that quest, we have not seen him anymore. Before that we saw him like 4 or 5 times, I think. Or did the event bug them out? Because now that I think of it, I don't think I've seen him anymore on woods after the event stopped. Hello, we are back. It's wonderful, mate. Just like this is the perfect weather for when you're questing on woods. Fog on woods. That's the last thing you want. Especially if you're dealing with AI, because they can see through the fog, and that's a problem. Otherwise it would be perfect, you know, they cannot see you, but that's not the case. They see you through the fog. Pretty quiet over here again. Well, yeah, that was the same before. Until we arrive and then they start shooting and throwing grenades. Yeah, the whole map is triggered on you. On this PvE map here. Yeah, but yeah, it's you play it completely different there. Like the potting that I took now, you cannot take that. On PvP zone, you can't take that. You will be dead if you take it. Make sure we're in full auto. Somebody on the convoy this time? Or are we gonna get head taps here again? Not just sure about this one. It's way too quiet here on this port. That could be good news or bad news. Could be that there's nothing here. Or it could be that the goons are chilling there. So the question is, do we throw a nade to check out or not? That's good news already. Because that was a normal scav. Which means the goons are not here, otherwise that scav would have been dead. No. Yeah.
Вот он!
You what, mate? Goeie lava. Freaking peeker. You have any food and drinks, mate? Because we didn't bring anything. You did, I see. That's very nice of you. You also brought a respirator. That's also very nice of you, because we need to start collecting those. We also need that one. That's for the next quest for Ragman. Oh, we also need the other one now that I think of it. Okay. Now, what do we need to do here? There's another one. Somewhere.
Вылезай, качкалы нахрен, вылезай! Граната тут!
Where did that thing pop up? Somewhere here, I think, right? Fucking double back. Okay, doesn't seem to be here. The Batia thing. Where are you, mate? Batia. Which one is it? Repaired equipment under the cellular tower on Woods. When we arrived here, it popped up. So we're definitely on the right spot, but... You would think it's under the tower, right? Ah, here. Okay. What's next? Report back to mechanic. Okay. Mutual gas. They're all pretty dry foods though. Do you have any other foods with you? A sorry or so would be nice. Yeah. It's even more dry. Oh, that's a good stuff though. 20,000 rupees. Don't mind if I do. A couple of granadas. Okay. There is another idiot over here somewhere because we already heard him crying earlier. Behind the container or something, probably. Oh, look at that golden skull. Sure love their dry fruit over here in the woods. Where are you? It's either in one of these cabins or behind one of these cabins. Oh, here we go. That's some decent food. They definitely like their dry food over here. Having elite players with you, that would be nice. Oh, they're all Tasmans over here. Aggressive lot today. All with nades. Okay, we're good. We're good for the rest of the raid. Food and drinks. I guess we'll start picking up these as well because we need a bunch of them. And we always leave them behind. Other nades, short diffuse. Also short picture. So, all the way to the east. Let's see if the phone spawns this time. And then extract on northern UN. That's the plan. Can we execute it? That's a different story. Depends on how many of these caps are gonna bother us. And we're also still looking for an elite player, so I keep checking these toolboxes like an idiot. Hoping that one day they will appear. Warmage. Vaseline. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Because Nikita has moved that from level 2 to level 3. The ME's here. They're now on level 3. Time to have some dry food again, I think. That's the problem with dry food, it doesn't last you very long. There's a daily today where people need to find cats, so you find cats overall. Maybe there is a cat figurine over here. Marked circle. Or Bitcoin or something, you never know. We found some goodies here already. Or nothing. Could suggest that it's looted already. Over here you can also find the note for the cultist chapter. In case you haven't unlocked that one. It's one of the places where you can find it. Okay. Up to the car town. And then past the car town to the old sawmill. And past the old sawmill. See if the phone spawns. For the Batia chapter. Other than that, I don't think we have any business in here. But let me check that to be sure. Eliminate scabs in a single raid without using any medicine. Okay. It says completed. Have they changed that? We haven't seen or heard the BTR yet, so we cannot do those things. No, the only thing we can do is pick up the phone if it does spawn this time. Although now I'm doubting the ambush spot. Is that the dead bodies or the little camp? Seeing that's where the dead bodies are, I'm guessing they were ambushed there, so. Yeah, it's very simple. Either the phone is there or isn't. But you first need to go to Interchange and there are like 10 little notes and documents, and if you don't have all 10 of them, the phone doesn't spawn. People say, yeah, it's bugged out. I don't know it's bugged out. I think you just need to find all 10 of the pieces of paper before the phone will spawn, but I will let you know in a second. If it doesn't spawn, then what we can do is potentially clear the cache again after that we found the document. We cleared the cache a few times, the phone still didn't spawn. But now that we found the 10th of the 10th node, yeah, because it was saying find out what happened with the squad, and now that we found that last node, now it says locate the ambush spot. So I think you need to have locate the ambush spot before the phone spawns. So very quiet over here in town. Car is also not here, so no point in coming back to take the car. The things you do sometimes to upgrade your karma. I'm just going to go around. This is also one of these towns where Partisan can hang out. I don't know what we did to him, but I think the event bugged him out in such a way that we started playing with this playthrough when the Woods event was going and where people could scab on scan violence was allowed. And although the event is over, I think Partisan still remembers that event. And so every time he's on the map, he's chasing me like an idiot. Although I didn't do anything wrong. According to the karma rules, right? We didn't shoot any scavs with our when we were playing as a scav and things like that. We'll reload in the cabin. I'll check here. Never know. Oh, there is also a toolbox in that house. CPU fans. Let's check out a few things here. It's all very close here. Extraction is there. The phone is up across the hill there. All of the regular spots that we checked. Ah. Yo. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for this shit. We are coming back for this one. 100%. But that will be the last thing that we do. Because that thing weighs a ton. How much is it? 2x4. Now we might drop some other stuff and take the motor as well. Here. What did I tell you? Here are the chunkies. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, and we can drink and eat this thing and then take our motor there. Something in that order. Somebody's sneaking here. "82 kilograms. Holy moly. I don't even know if we're gonna make it in 5 minutes. It's only there, but We're not gonna throw it this time. I still wanna know if that phone spawns there. Holy moly. Oh, stupid bush, seriously. Two minutes. Now the phone spawns. Look at that. We fixed the tower for Icebreaker. We picked up the phone for Batia. And we got a tank battery out of there. Sort of. Now the question is, what do we do with that tank battery? I think we're going to craft the car batteries with it, because that gives us 1 car battery, pounding rate for car repair, and 4 for vents 3, I think. Or generator 3, whatever. Something needs 4. The first thing we're going to do is put that phone over there. And then we'll see what we have to do with that. We now need Intelligence Center level 3. We need to retrieve more information about the ambush from Mormon's phone. We need to gather all the found items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items found. And then we need, I think in Intelligence Center we need to craft this phone, and then we can gather some information out of it. But we also need to get, yeah, this story is going to be stuck now till we have intel on level 3. Yeah, we need these tapes here. I found Merceman's phone that might contain important data. Time to pull whatever on the mercenary memory cards once I'm back at the hideout. Yeah, something with the hideout with that phone. Okay. So yeah, we're stuck on that. We can do with the phone and all that stuff, but we're gonna be stuck until we have Intel in 733 anyway. So not that important. But just make sure the phone is there for now. Proper, what do you want? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just no. Just no. More setup. Yeah, these sets from yesterday come back up. We already deleted one earlier, or two. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that though. On the other hand, yeah, I don't have a room for this. Just gonna sell it. Skier, my man, are you still alive? Yep. Is that enough to put you on level 2? No. It's gotta be a little now though. How about if I sell you this shit? There we go. Okay, he's finally on level 2. Don't need that air filter, and I need room for the Chrysalis, which we also need to start collecting. Air filter is for later. Here, this piece of shit here. What is this? 43 kilograms. Yeah, that's why we were 82 kilograms, of course. Another motor and another respirator. Let's do. We need another 2 though, because we shortly need 4 of them. Valuables. We found a golden skull. Found some food. We are now gonna start a Tuchonka business. And a squash business for sure. And a sugar business, yeah, okay, we probably... Yeah, we gonna start collecting for another of these blue boxes. 5 squash, 5 tarcola, 5 herring, and 10 hot rods. That gives you some blue bags. We can buy them if we want to, but it's okay. At the moment we still have a bit of room, but we were gonna split them up though. Food and drinks in different. Ray bench. A ray bench goes together with all of these masks here. You can go there for a second, because that ray bench, and we need another one. What's the other one? It's not the aviator, it's... Because once we're done with these scavs on Interchange, then we're gonna have to go to Woods to plant that ghost mask and that shamak, and we need to hand over the ski mask, and then we need those 2 masks and then 2 sunglasses we need to go plant there. I can't remember what the other one is. I don't know what that's them 700 King Quest one. Do you want that? Sure, take it away. Give us some dollars as well. And now the question is, what do we do with that tank battery? We of course have regulated materials from Prepper at some point in time. I think that comes after Anastasia, I think. Or maybe after the Punisher. I don't know. Somewhere in there is regulated materials, which requires a tank battery and 5 OFC shells. But we don't have the OFC shells anyway. So I think I'm going to use the tank battery to craft the car batteries that we need. And then we have all of them. Then we can stop carrying car batteries out. Because we still need one of these stations. Was it Vents? I think it's Vents 3. Yeah, that shit needs 4 car batteries. And if we have those car batteries, we can always buy or craft wires. Then we are done with it. Then the thing, then thing is on level 3. And we need one more for therapist as well for car repair. So I think we're gonna craft these car batteries. Give me some light, please. What do we need? Because our problem was the tank battery that we couldn't buy on the market until level 40. But now that we found one, okay, did I skip it already? No, here it is. What do we need? A PGW as a tool, sure. There we go. Now we have to go search it again. Okay. So we need a phone with these things, and then we need to craft tape 1 and then have to do that again. That's why we need the phone. We're now gonna have to craft some. Okay, but we're first gonna craft the batteries, mate. You're gonna have to wait with your story. Oh, and here's the other one. Stick of RAM, and then we can do okay. Then we can get the information from the quests. How long is this? 2 hours and 40 minutes. And then we will have 5 founding rate car batteries. Start it up. If we really need a car tank battery, we can always go to the old depot. It's a guaranteed spawn. If we can get our hands on the old depot key. But I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if the BTR is still driving after the Woods event. We are crafting anyway, then we can craft some more stuff. This thing here. Okay, CMS kit on the way. And here, I don't know, to be honest. Water, kick tape, some water. Hand, okay. I think we're gonna need to find some kick tape because that is ridiculous. How about some energy drinks? Let's buy one of these. Let's buy a tart cola. And let's buy a coffee because I have 4 founding rate. I can't buy a coffee. I can't buy a fucking coffee. Seriously, Nikita. What is this shit with this? Some of these things that you have locked on level 25 and 30 are level 30 for a 9,000 rubles horse figurine. Why? Why does that need to be on level 30? That you put 100,000 lion on level 30, I can understand, but a 9,000 horse figurine. That's why we're stuck with the documents case. We were missing one horse, I couldn't find any horse, and they're available on the market for 9,000 rubles, but you need to be level 30 to buy one. While you need a bunch of keys from level 15 on, you need keys. Keys, which you need to put in a documents case, and you can't get the horses to barter trade for the documents case. Should really have that conversation. Yeah, I need coffee. How many coffee do I need 5 coffees. Because they increased that. This was like 2 or 3, and now we need 5 of each. Oh, but they don't need to be found in raid. Okay, that's fine. By that time we will be level 25 and we can just buy them. So we're gonna make energy drinks here. We'll use our founding rate coffee then. I'm gonna start making these because these things level up your vitality, I think, if you drink these things. Isn't it vitality? Or something. It's stress resistance. That's what it is. Stress resistance, mag drills, and endurance for 5 minutes. It will increase that. Oh, it decreases. Okay, that's all fine. So we are pretty good shape here. Our last station is upgrading to level 2. What do we need for intelligence too? Because security, nutrition, and med station on level 3. Then we can do intelligence 2. And then we need to go to intelligence 3. We need 3 founding rate intel folders. That is also a problem. Yeah, that's going to be our biggest problem. Eh? The hard disk we can just buy. We can't, as far as I know, don't think we can craft intel folders. No. So we're actually going to have to find those. Yeah, that Batia thing is going to be stuck on the fact that we need Intel 3. For a long time, probably. Okay. So we'll have batteries in 2 hours. So that means that in 2 hours we can also do vent 3 already. That's the last upgrade for vents then. Because we will have our 4 car batteries. We will also have our... I think we only need 1, right? Car repair? Yeah, we will have the last one as well. So this task will be done and our vents will be upgraded. Vents usually goes along with security, so then we probably have to do security as well. What's the problem here? Nixers, which we can buy, they are probably very expensive. It's also blocked by elimination for some reason. Working LCDs we can craft. Now that we have workbench on level 2, we can craft the working LCD. Elimination 3, what is your problem? Oh yeah, these stupid capacitors, which need to be... Well, yeah, we can craft those as well. Okay, let's do a scav run and find some capacitors that we can start elimination 3, because otherwise that's going to block the security again. Some of these things... yeah, sure, fine. 6 in the morning. We're gonna wake up early to rub some computers. Although they can also... toolboxes also has capacitors. Oh, yeah. Right, we also need to report back to mechanic for the icebreaker thing. But it's okay. We're playing as a scav here. It's not like we're taking anything with us again into the raid or so. 4, 5, 6. Capacitors. Yeah. I'm gonna find flash drives and things like that. When we needed flash drives, we found nothing else than capacitors. No. Two computers in that room. The PSU is in the doppelback. I think it's like area or something. That the loot spawns in a certain area. This will not be the first time that that we're finding a GPU in the doppelbacks here, for instance. Okay. My goodness. They do exist. Another safe key.
Вроде никого. Это что за хрень?
That was not the best idea. Vodka is a painkiller, but it also dehydrates you for like 70%, I just saw. Toolsets. I don't know. With a lot of boom boom going on here. There are some PMCs around here. That's for sure. PMCs or Rashala and the boys are on new gas. That might help. Dreamer's items are volonté. I don't want to drop anything actually. These are just money, we already have them though. I still need capacitors. But we're not really near toolboxes, so we're gonna have to maneuver a little bit around here. Sound bust up. Very nice. That's not gonna help us much. Smaller backpack. Just vault on it, mate. Very nice. Do it again. No, okay. Jump then. Do something. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Also something that annoys the hell out of me. Why did they need to add vaulting? Sometimes he doesn't want to jump and he doesn't want to vault. every single crap that you want except for capacitors until you go check out there where Sean and the boys are hanging out.
No one here.
That's a USEC. Sitting in that building or on the scaffolding there somewhere. Oh, here we go again. Didn't want to jump. Was bolt this time. Whatever you wanted, mate. Why do we have a tremor now? Flashlight from the vodka? Probably. Yeah, we're also on super speed. Not here. Vodka is doing its thing, I think. We're on like super sprint. Yeah, I think the scab is broken a little bit. Wouldn't you say so? It says we're weighing 23 kilos. We're carrying a PSU. We are carrying a full metal tank of fuel. And some other stuff. 23 kilograms. Completely broken, I think. Can I now just get an elite plier and a freaking capacitor, please? Especially the elite plier. All day long here, mate. Wow. Yeah.
О, пиздарики на воздушном шарике.
It doesn't answer. Keep listening to the footsteps, I guess. That's... Are you nuts? Door is closed, that's good. Another tube, measuring tape. Cabinet which always spawns elite pliers, except for in PvE apparently. That's why I only found one so far in like 25 levels. On PvP I would have 25 by now, I think. That cabinet regularly spawns elite pliers in PvP. And all the toolboxes as well. I mean, look at this whole big crate and there's like one box in it. find Salewas and morphine, and that's about it. Barrack. What is that barracuda? I don't need that either. I need something to drink though, because that vodka killed us. Let's see if we can find any intels. Paper, no, that's no good. Intel we need. Marin key. I think we already have a Marin key. Just in case. Yes, lamps, definitely. One oh three, 203. We have nothing better. Just leave it be. So nothing to drink. Of course not. We're almost out of hydration. There we go. Not super a lot, but good enough to keep us going for a bit. Where are we going? Sniper's Roadblock, Tarkov, or Crossroads? Okay. See if everybody's still awake. Well, this is a new one, so we'll do that one. Okay. Smoke mask. Smoke. That's the streamer's item, isn't it? Another Salewa. Vitamins, knuckles, yeah, all things we need that eventually, but think. Capacitors. A couple of stashes here, a couple of toolboxes in that building in front of us. Who the hell are you?
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Cap. This stash is not here. This stash is also not here. And this one is here. I think we have enough bleach. I don't know about that one though. this one is not here. Oh my god, the game knows what we need. The game knows we just need 2 capacitors, and now you did not find them anywhere anymore. How many computers in toolbox have we checked now? Same for that elite plier, which doesn't want to spawn anywhere. These are weapons. Bolts, yep, sure still those, all you want. Great stuff. Wasn't that door closed out here? This has been looted. We're still here. Little rats. There's usually a PMC sitting in here as well. Game. Seriously. One capacitor, 1 elite pliers. I don't know how many toolboxes we checked, but a bunch, meanwhile. Now I'm thinking... couple of stashes, yeah. A few more stashes here on the river, but another double back. Double back can have everything, so you always need to check those, but... oh, well. That is if they are there, of course. Everything is dynamic, even double backs on this map. That one is not here. Here we have the planks and a bucket. Only the plank is here this time. Wonderful. One more on the water here. Somewhere. I think it's there, but it's not there. One more in a bush here. And then I'm running out of options though. Dreamer's items, all you want. Propane. How many do we need of those? I'm gonna bring along that propane because Peacekeeper needs a few propanes found in raid. I don't know how many, but we don't have that many because we use a few to barter trade for armor. Those are weapon crates that will not have capacitors. Well, we have 8 minutes. Okay, we have to go immediately to the garage boxes then. Check a few tool boxes and duffel bags over there. Where do we have Tarkov, right? Railroad to Tarkov? Yeah, that's on the other side, so we can go around through the garages. Skip the whole big crit. Or no toolboxes there. Weapon crates. Weapon crates and loot over there. So it's all about duffel bags and toolboxes. That's a jacket, that's loose ammo. Wires, okay. Loose loot here. Nothing, okay. Those are weapon crates and a jacket. This could be armor repair kits or something. Or nothing. Plug, mayonnaise, wonderful. Spark plug. We need a bunch, but they're no longer to be found in raid, I think. There is still a toolbox here and a couple of duffel bags there. Hoses and screws, yeah. That bloody game knows exactly what you're looking for. Don't make any mistake. Double back, okay. We went. Okay, I'm gonna throw this away because we're almost on the extraction. We still have some bullets in our gun. And the sugar is worth 100,000 per slot. That's an easy choice. Because there are no PMC sitting here, they're all sitting on shipyard and stronghold area. I don't think I've seen a PMC anywhere else on this PvE mode, on this map. Another propane, yeah, choices need to be made, I guess. We could have filled 3 backpacks. And we're still 1 capacitor short. Oh, we have 1 chance, The filing cabinet and a duffel bag over here in this place as well. This is supposed to be looted, I guess. Cabin key. Okay. Okay. Doesn't want to give it to us. Yeah, the PMCs we're starting to figure out though. How that works on PvE. They just spawn on a certain area and you don't see them anywhere else. You see them on Stronghold, you see them on bus stop sometimes, and you see them on the shipyard. Other than that, you don't see them anywhere. Big red site, there are no PMCs. If you spawn on this side, you have the whole site to yourself. Okay, well, we got one. It's not super. Also don't have much room in this box, though. That's also something for sure. PSUs, that's a rope full of PSUs. 3 propanes, I don't know if he needs 2 or 3 or 4. Ratchet, we have a ratchet, a Bulbex. I don't think we need that anymore, but we definitely need a PGW. We have a gold chain over here. Yeah, and then we have all this. I'm gonna have to mess around in this box here for a second because there's some stuff sitting in here. Like the T pre-bricks. Those are some things. We need to plant 3 for ref, which we did that. And then you need like wrist page 3, you might need 1 or 2. We'll keep 5 because they have increased a lot of these things like sodium and copper to 5, so maybe everything is 5 now. Sewing kits too, we definitely keep those. They're here, aqua peps, also something. Why do we even need it? Only for crafting, I think. Bulbs. Yeah, maybe for shooting range or something that you still need a bulb. Capacitors. PCBs. Spark plugs we still need. T-plugs we still need. Only 3 or 4 I think for Peacekeeper, that's it. CPUs, we haven't done anything with CPUs yet. That's Bitcoin format, that's more, all of those things is at the end. We need to throw something out because we do need these lamps, we do need helixes, we do need cricket. Okay. Diaries. Diaries, right there. Keep smoke mask. I don't think we have that yet. Or do we? No, we don't. Well, we do now. That was 214. That's another save key. We're getting there. 114. So what are we missing here from save keys? 105 and 110. They need to go in between here. Directory's office and gas station we also need. Gas station office 105, 110, 114, 204 and 214. What are you doing here? 220? You can go, my man. Don't need you anymore. for anything. That quest is done. Okay. Marine key, do we have one? We do. Okay, that can also go. And contacts we will keep. The rest is yours. The rest is yours, Mr. Fence.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Okay. We failed our plan. I was hoping on a good scav run where we found a capacitor and an elite player, then we could do dismantle the wall and do what was it? Security? Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again though. Okay, let's use a bit of the markets for once. Sugar, what do you want? There we go. 92,777. Ratchet. Don't bother. That is worth more to the therapist. We can't sell that. Okay, this is all therapists. Capacitors. That sounds like 28. The 777. Bulbs, people still need bulbs. Not really, but hey, we'll put them up anyway. 14, 777. TP bricks, 22 something. Yeah. 76, 777. Aquapeps. Not worth anything. Okay, everything is worth anything. Okay. This one will just undercut this time. 29, 777. There we go. We'll see who needs it. Keep on buying. That's a Comtech 6. Right? Why? Oh, it's a 6. Why is it different than this? Huh? Okay. Apparently we have 10 6s and normal 6s. And then that can go to the therapist because we can't sell keys on the market, so screw it. 78,000. Why are people selling this for 40 on the market? 78,000 to the therapist. I thought they were undercutting her there. Okay. We still have dollars sitting in here as well. Okay, and now what? Because we went one trip to the woods and we did whatever we could. This is we need the experimental signal jammer to unlock the armored gates. We need a labs key card. We can't get it, so we're stuck on that one. Intelligence level center 3. We're stuck. Stuck on the key here as well. Could potentially do this one, but we don't have much yet on Lighthouse, so that might be for the next episode. Over here we are also stuck on a key. Dorms 110. Report back to mechanic. Right. Good evening, Mr. Mechanic.
Здравствуй, наемник.
I fixed the tower.
Ты все сделал правильно. Я даже успел перехватить новый сеанс связи.
And
Честно говоря, не очень. Экипаж общался с Найтом, командиром отступников.
Doesn't sound like the rogues are planning to rescue anymore.
Скорее всего, они тоже хотят забрать оттуда все, что может оказаться полезным. Либо знают что-то, чего не знаем мы.
Or they know something we don't. So let me guess. We need to figure it out? Either way, we need to move fast. But I'm not going in blind.
Ты
Okay.
прав. Давай так. Я поищу информацию в сети, а ты на земле.
He's gonna
Но
dig
в
for
порту
information and we need
терминал
to work
тебя
on
не
the ground.
пустят.
Let's do it this way. What's the history here? You're right, let's do it this way. I'll dig for information. Yeah, okay.
Там вряд ли что-то осталось. Попробуй поискать на железнодорожной станции в районе маяка.
The railway
Через
station
неё
near
проходила
Lighthouse.
большая часть их
Most of their
грузов.
cargo passed. You what, mate? Trial the railway station near the lighthouse. Railway station near the lighthouse. The lighthouse is freaking on the completely other side of the train station. Okay, where do you want me to go, man?
За очистными сооружениями. В самих контейнерах рыться смысла нет, а вот в ангаре рядом вполне могли остаться какие-то документы.
Nearby hangar in the train station in lighthouse. Okay, so lighthouse, train station, hangar. We need to find documents. Is that what you're saying?
Ты помнишь, где выход? Провожать не буду.
Das Vedanya, my friend. Locate and obtain the Paradigan shipping documentation. Lighthouse railway station. Okay. So we have a lighthouse railway station. We have lighthouse old village. Dorms 110, we're stuck on that one. Marked rooms on the streets, we are stuck on that one. Intelligence center 3, we're stuck for a while. Labs, we don't have a labs key card, so we're stuck. So we can only do the cultist chapter and the body esque chapter. Icebreaker. And both of them are on lighthouse. Okay. But that's for later though, because we also have so much stuff. What is all this? Money? Okay, bring it in. We're making good money and then we're investing it again in case it went. Now we're broke again. And if we don't invest it in cases, then we need it to buy stuff for the hideout. Until, of course, those stations are on level 3. From that moment on, then you only go up, up, up. Then you have nowhere to put your money. What is going on here? Something was ready. CMS kit. Okay. The rest is still crafting. Okay. And it put it automatically there. That's where it needed to be anyway. We have one with us. We have a spare one with us. That's fine. That splint, on the other hand, though, is not so great. One out of 3 uses. Let's take a tick splint that has 7 uses. Should be good for a while with that, unless we keep breaking our things, which that's fine. 30,000 here. All right, but now. Okay, I don't need the recorder. I don't think we're going to use the green flare either. So that's 2 markers already. 3, 4. We need another 4. Let me see. 3 ambulances, 2 tanks, and 3 container with blood samples. The bodies we just need to walk over. Oh yeah, I need to reset this whole thing here. Streets. Don't have to worry about that here. Colleagues, yes. The car, yes. Punisher, probably yes. We'll probably take an AKM with us. Anesthesia, yeah. We have the markers with us. Thirsty Hounds, no. We're not doing that. Healthway, yes. We have 3 markers for us for that as well. Wait a minute, do we need to mark those? Oh, that's the ambulances, yeah. Scrap metal, that's also 2, but we already did one, so. Signal, yep. Safe corridor, reserve, lighthouse. No, we need any location. Vitamins, Shoreline West 112. Okay. Construction site and children's playground. Okay. That's what. Oh, forgot about this one. We should have done that earlier. Car repair, no. Test drive, no. Survival part, cold-blooded. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Yep. Okay. Okay, now we need to keep our mind with it. Yeah, I can't do anything with those. Okay, there was something that I was missing though. We definitely need food and drink. Let that be clear. Because we have a lot to do over there. And on next to that we have Punisher. So this gun needs to go. We have some many bullets sitting in here as well. Okay. It's all fine. AKM. We need an AKM. Let's start with that. AKM. Okay. Should be able to get that. Here I don't know what we can get. RK0 maybe? RK4, but can we get an RK0? Okay, that's also fine. Sure, we can get that one. Probably have that one sitting. I'm pretty sure we have a 3.0 sitting, 3.2 even. Just need to find it in the list. Ah, there it is. That's that. I don't know what we have sitting, something probably. What can we get our hands on here? Also not much, I think. Okay, give me another one. Just give me another one, mate. About something like this. Can we get that? Apparently we can. Can we get a Balt Pro yet? We should have, because we have skier on level 2. Okay, let's see. 15, 15, BP, and here a decent Mac. I will bring along a bit of this to fill up if we need to. We have drinks and food. We have a bunch of markers. This is gonna be some kind of a raid though. We're probably gonna forget half of this. We have sort of have it in our head, but okay, Shoreline, you need to give us a good time. Preferably. Noon, that's a pretty good time. Okay, the only thing that it does not need to do now is put us somewhere in the middle of the map. That would be the worst. Just put us somewhere in a corner. Preferably tunnel side would be great. Because you know we're gonna run into something. Either partisan or senator or goons or something will be there that this thing will not go smooth. This could be a unique thing, you know? Just need to make sure that we don't forget anything. We can complete 11. I think we can complete 11 quests. I already made a mistake because I don't have a West 112 with me. That's fine. That also means that we don't have to be in the resort. I'm also not sure which of the construction sites is needle in a haystack. Is it the one on the terminal or is it the one on the cottages? Okay. Ambulances. Containers. Bodies. Tanks. Needle in a haystack. Yeah, we need a side spawn. Tunnel spawn would be the best. Then we can immediately mark two ambulances right there. We might take our time for it because we also need to survive. I don't think we can do Punisher because we need to kill 15 scavs. That's a lot. Not bad, not bad. Not a bad spawn. I don't even want to know what that is. Aliens have arrived. this is... yeah. I know. Okay, we found another PMC spot. So they spawn here and they sprint to that boat. And they're just sitting there. Okay, great. Actually, that's not so great. I don't care about the gear, but all these stupid markers, that's 15,000 for all those markers. I knew we should have been the one on the tunnel, because the PMCs on that map are always hanging out on that boat there on Scav Island. But so I guess they spawn on the tunnel. Proper has sent the dogs out, yeah, that's fine. Not something we have to worry about. Oh, I didn't save that, did I? I did not save that build, so we're gonna have to build this thing all over again. All over again. We did this one, I think. Not important. We did this one. I don't think we have 0.2 anymore, so we're gonna have to use 0.0. But that's fine, they're actually better. That's a 0.2. Where is the 0.0, mate? Over there this time. So disappeared from our list. Yeah, we're looking for the green ticks, obviously, because those are the things you're supposed to be able to get from the traders. That's a PT1. No, we need the other one. This one. Something like this, I think we built, right? Save as Punisher 1. No. We need a flashlight. There's no backplate in it. Can we get these front plates? Probably not. Oh, we can. Okay. Okay. That's good enough. Let's put that a bit lower, because we don't need that at the moment. Bastion is a bit overkill, but fine. Okay. A couple of mechs. And meanwhile, try to stay in my mind in contact, like, what do we need? What do we need? Bullets. That's the first thing we need. Bullets. some good bullets to go on top. Okay, we get the bullets. Now we need a bit of spare bullets. Which should be fine. For now. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got bullets. Now we just need some meds. 4, 5, 6. Bring a spare one with me, just in case. 4, 5, 6. We definitely need food and drinks. Why do we have condensed milk in here? What is that? Nine zero. Okay, let's try that again. This is that picture there. That's where we need to spawn. In the corner. And then we need to think and think and think as we go. Think on where do we have to go next? Where, because it's going to be a bit of zigzagging. We need to be on tunnel. We need to be on cottages. We need to be on the swamp area. We need to be on the resort. We need to be in construction. We need to be in weather. We need to be on pier. Yeah. We definitely need to be all over the place. And we need to move on because what is this map? 35 minutes? Yeah, we're probably going to need all 35. And that is a condition that not too many people are bothering us, but that's unlikely. With partisan men can be here, senator and his guards can be here, the goons could be here. And we need to be on the 3 places where senator can spawn, so in one of these places we will run into him, you already know that. Because he waits on us, it doesn't matter. I've never found a boss dead so far in PvE. So that means that if there are bosses on the map, they just wait for you. The other PMCs will not kill them. Unlike in PvP, of course. You do find bosses dead there very often. There we go again. I guess we need to be awake from the beginning because I just need to mark an ambulance, boys and girls. Are they freaking kidding us? Getting shot from the left, we're getting shot from in front of us, and there's some shooting going on down below here. Somebody is fucking sniping here. The same shit as before. There's another duo or trio sitting here on this, just waiting. Now we're getting shot from that side as well. I have no idea where they are spawning. What the fuck is going on here? These guys are just shooting a few shots at me and then run away or what? Some shit on our left, and then there's this guy in front of here. Who knows where, on that stupid boat or something. Right. There's one in that bunker and one on the boat, I think. Scoping in or whatever. The whole fucking group sitting there. I'm getting shot by fucking 3 teams here. If you wonder where the PMCs are on Shoreline in PvE, I think we found them. It's not the first time we have a fight there on that tunnel and on that boat. There's always a team on the boat, there is a team in the grass, and now there's also a team in the because the other guys in the grass, they were running like, we need ammo, and then these two show up here. Damage done to the body, 326, but he was not dead. Nope. Great. Hit count 10. We hit him 10 times with 762 BP. He tanked it all. Seems to be a problem with that. 10 bullets of BP, that should be dead. And we are, it's like on PvP servers. We're getting shot by 545 PS. We're shooting 762 BP and they are just keep walking. Our bullet is like 3 times as strong as their bullet. But that doesn't seem to matter. But hey, good news is we don't have to do any business on that tunnel anymore, so they can kill each other over there. Because we have marked the 2 ambulances, which apparently is an adventure on itself in PvE. Jesus Minelli. That costed us 2 kits just to mark those 2 ambulances. As smooth as the interchange rate went, as yeah, the stupid shoreline always. High grass, blurry vision. That's what you have over there. You're shooting pixels there if you don't bring a scope. But then you go inside the resort and then you need like a hollow sight. Now the question is, did they count? Yes, they counted. We did not die before our 30 seconds marker thing was over. It's quite expensive because we're losing over 100,000 on markers 2 times in a row. They're expensive deaths. But that's okay. Get the stupid ambulances out of the way. So which means we only need 6 markers now instead of 8. We keep running into PMCs, so there's also no point in running AKMs. We'll do Punisher later on. How about that? If I'm gonna have to fight freaking 3 teams there on a tunnel to mark 2 ambulances, then yeah, then we need more bullets. That's for sure. Yeah, there were three different teams that we were fighting there. Okay, good enough, good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good enough for now. We marked the other 2 things. So we have 1 more ambulance to go, that's on the resort. We have 2 tanks to go, 1 behind the resort and 1 on the bridge. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, the blunt samples thing. And we need food and drinks again, of course. Not MREs though. Nine and 0. We don't need a backpack. We are not there to loot. We are there to mark things and get some things done. Instead of getting surrounded by 3 bloody freaking teams. Stop with the bell, Nikita. I know you have a shop. I'm not gonna buy anything in it. I have the highest version of your game already. The expansion hub that they have added. Every time you go to the menu, you go ting! Just to remind you that they have a shop. You know, it's like a shopping doorbell. Like a customer comes in, sort of. Ding ding, new customer. We spent 200 bucks on the game already, Mr. Nikita. Don't need to be reminded that you have expansions up. What I don't know. Is there anything we can expand? No. Yeah, stash lines maybe. We can't buy PvE. We have the highest edition. So PvE is included. We can't buy Arena because Arena is included. If you have the highest edition, so if you have Unhurt, the only thing you can buy is stash lines, I think. Or clothing maybe. If you want to buy some clothing. But we can't buy anything anyway, unless we buy some tar coins, because we have no tar coins at all. Which is also a PvE, PvP thing, by the way. Yeah, that would be a thing. If tar coins would be available in PvE, you just run like tarbank, tarbank, tarbank. Every key, that's 40 tar banks. You can get between 7 and 15 tar coins for 20 runs. That's about 300 car, yeah. Then every key would be 2 stash lines. And people would grind that shit in PvE, obviously, till they have maximum stash. I don't know what the maximum stash is nowadays. It used to be like 860 or something, because you have like, yeah, if you have a standard edition, you can buy 560 slots extra, which makes it 860. Where the bloody hell do we spawn this time? I don't know. Oh my god, is that smuggler's camp? Where's the dome? Also not here. Where the hell did we spawn? That's smuggler's camp, right? Yeah, that's substation. Okay. Wow, great. That's fucking great. That's another good spawn. That's the least we can say about that. My god, no. That is a bad spawn. Jesus. I was thinking I'd go to the resort first, but then we have a weather station on that side that is staying there. Yeah. this is not great. Not great at all. We have to go all the way back to weather station just to touch the bloody signal thing. And then come back to resort, I guess. And then pier, and then cottage. Yeah, this is a very bad spawn. You want to spawn on the tunnel side for all these quests. Then you can go cottage, pier, resort, and out somewhere around here with your car. Signal part 2 that we need to mark that one. We don't need to be there. We just need weather. Weather and resort roof for signal. Of course there are PMCs there. Or goons.
Guy, over there.
Where are you, flashlight man?
Contact.
Signal thing touched. I think we also need to extract with those, don't we? Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, what's next? So much stuff to do. This is not gonna smooth again. Already heard some bushes shuffling. We need to touch the bodies right there. Mark some shit over here. And we need to mark some shit over here. Ambulance is done. Blood samples is done. Now we need to go over that play art here. Where is that playground shit even? All the way in the back. Holy moly, all the way in the corner. That's that. Okay, you can't lean into this. Not from the outside. That doesn't work. Apparently. Okay, and now what? Tank first? Or first the signal? Yeah, yeah. Maybe later, mate. Don't have time for this. Need to mark that tank. And we need to go to the pier. And then to the cottages and do the same. Okay, ambulance is done. We could also try to go to the cottage first. And then do pier as the last one, in case green smoke is up there, we can extract there then, potentially. Sniper scouts are not up apparently. Yeah, we could risk that. We could risk going to cottage first and then to pier. If the green smoke is up, we can extract there. But we need to make sure that if the green smoke is not up, that we have enough time to still go to tunnel, of course. Didn't hear much explosions inside resort. Kinda suggests that Senator is not there, so he might be on cottage. Or on UAV we do not have yet. Bus stop. Oh, these stupid bushes, man. Gonna get us killed as well at some point. What we need here? Touch the bodies and mark the containers. think Rishala is there. Senator, I mean. That would be great, actually. It's also not this construction site, it's the other one. Okay. We're in decent shape so far. But I think I heard Senator inside the house yapping. So if he's there, that would be great. That means that he's not on pier, then we might actually have a chance of pulling this stunt off here with this zigzagging through the map with this bad spawn that we had. If Senator is on the pier, then we're gonna have a hard time trying to touch those bodies. How are we doing on... we still have one marker left, is that true? Yeah, that's fine. The containers on the pier need to be marked. Of course, we first have to deal with these idiots on the gas station here. I'm assuming the pier will also have some PMCs. Probably gonna have to deal with some scavs around here. Yeah, the PMCs are sitting on tunnel. Yep, there are the stupid scavs. Yes, but so. Get any drinks for us, mate? Just being a bit idiotic here. Ray branch, no, that's the same thing again. We need the other one. Something to eat, that's okay. Something to bleed. Not advisable to do on the people. Fuck, are you? You're on the wrong map, mate. Trying to do setup on Shoreline or what? No grenade? My god. How does that happen? Okay. Why does he have no nades? That could mean that Senator is still here. I think I heard him yapping inside cottage. On the other side, There's no green smoke though. So we're gonna have to go tunnel or lighthouse. Annoying as hell. No yabbing. Kinda suggest they are not here. That's the containers. That's the bodies. Green smoke is not up, so yeah. GG. Okay. Bets is for later. That's a skier task. Magazines, we can get those. It's a bit of a leap around for no reason, but yeah, it is what it is. We just need, for needle in the haystack, we just need this construction site to complete the quests. Now where did I drop my backpack? Somewhere on that truck, right? I thought. Okay, let's have an overview. Needle in haystack is done. Vitamins is not done because we didn't have the key with us. We totally forgot about that. So we're gonna have to touch that SUV and go out in a lighthouse. We touched both of these, we just need to survive and extract. Don't do that. This one is done. This one is done if we can make it out. This one is done. This one is done. Okay. So Ragman's SUV and out to Pato Lighthouse. It should be able to work actually. Made a mistake though. Should have touched that SUV already. Now we only have to go all the way back. But yeah, we know Senator is in the cottages. We killed whatever was moving over here. We know that the PMCs are sitting on the boat there. And the one on the beach here we already killed. So we're sort of gonna go straight. How we're doing on energy. Let's have a grab a bite to eat. We know there were PMCs earlier on bus stop as well. We don't want to go to the cottages. Because we know Senator is there. Last thing we want to happen is that some stupidity shotgun push cap is killing us. Quite important that we survive. Because otherwise we're gonna have to go back to touch these signal dishes. And we also have to go back to touch the bodies. Needs to be done in one raid and extracted. So we're gonna take the most unorthodox spotting. Straight line from A to B. Through open fields. Not advisable in PvP zone. In PvE zone, doesn't matter much. Because the AI, they are sitting where they are sitting and they do not move much. That's something that we will learn already after a couple of days PvE. Customs, they are sitting on occasionally on bus station, but usually stronghold and shipyard, and they're inside the buildings. On shoreline, they are sitting in the corner around tunnel, and they are hanging out on that boat. And probably also inside the resort. We haven't been inside yet, but there must be more PMCs around, so. We found one on the beach. It's like one or two hanging out on the beach and the pier. And then the rest is, there are 3 teams sitting in the corner. And they do not move there, they are... So if you have to mark the ambulances, that's a pain in the ass. As we saw earlier. We get killed twice by those idiots. 3 different teams surrounding the tunnel site, and they just stay there. We had it before that we had very late... yeah, we need to flank here because we know Senator is over there with his guards. And you never know what they might be able to do. Some lucky long distance shot or something. See? They're already locking on to us, huh? These idiots. Okay, now of course we have these shotgun caps to worry about as well, where we need to get past. Oh yeah, we have no other choice. No, they're throwing nades at us. But we need to go into the swamp here to touch the SUV. And then deal with the shotgun scabs, which are usually hanging out on those rocks. Okay, that's Ragman done. And now, idiots, just leave us alone. I'm gonna use this bridge here. It's also swamp though. No shotgun scabs. They're probably hiding behind the rock there. Okay. Now, are the PMCs also camping this shit here? Like they do on the PvP? No. Apparently not. They only camp tunnel? Okay. No, we don't want to transit to the lighthouse, we just want to extract. Alrighty. That was a big raid. It was such a big raid that the game is thinking about it, I think. Has to calculate all the stuff that we did. Oh, something's happening. We have the coat in the ground. Game we extracted. I don't know about you, but what is doing? We have the raid code on the bottom of the screen, although it's completely black other. Okay, that's Alt 4. We extracted, but the game doesn't recognize that we extracted, I think. Wait, it recognizes that we extracted, but it keeps us on the map. Because we can still hear the birds in the background. It should be fine. Or are the servers pooping? That's also a possibility. We get the signal in the corner that we extracted, so if you didn't get that one, if you didn't get those pop-ups, then I would just stay in the game and just wait till see what happens. But we got all the pop-ups from all the quests that we completed by extracting, so the game knows we extracted. So in theory, it should just put us back in the menu. And then we have to do the count. We died 2 times on the tunnel in the beginning, but this was the rate we were sort of foreseen. I don't know how many quests we completed, but 7, 8. Probably. I see. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, game. This fucking game, I'm telling you. Like it never happened. We still have, I saw it immediately, we still have our markers with us. Did not count anything from that whole raid. We completed 7 or 8 quests, I think. You gotta be kidding me, game. Boop up servers, crap. No, they're trolling with us. Oh, they're really trolling with us. Yeah, I did not count anything. You see, we still have all the markers. Colleagues, that was done. So that's 1. The SUV was done. That's 2. Anesthesia was done. That's 3. Healthcare was done. It's 4. Scrap metal was done. It's 5. Needle in a haystack was done. It's 6. Signal was done. It's 7. And then there are probably some others where we did parts of. 7 quests completed. But the game on extraction gave me a spinning wheel. I press Alt F4 because the things popped up, right? It popped up that we finished everything, so I thought like, okay, it recognized it. Well, yeah, I immediately saw it as we rebooted. Our markers are still here, which means nothing counted. Nothing from that whole raid counted. G fucking G. Which means we'd have to do that whole trip again. We had almost a perfect rate. 7 quests completed. The game says no. Well, then it will be it for this episode as well, because we're over 4 hours. The game is joking us up here. Apparently we also don't have enough. Oh, how is that? How did that happen? Did we take a car? No, we didn't take a car. Okay, I will just leave it here. I will just leave these things pinned. We have to do this. What we just did, we have to do it all again. It did not count. At least the phones counted, right? What are we doing here? Car batteries? Okay, at least that counted. So okay, it just has 1 rate. Did not count anything of that rate. That is quite unfortunate, I must say. Given the fact we just finished 7 quests in 1 raid. But yeah, nothing was happening. I thought like, okay, it doesn't want to extract me. I guess we had to wait till it gave us a backend error and then rebooted the game. Then it usually skips the backends. How are we doing with our gun? That's also almost Choco, I think. Yeah, there's a chance that that thing will jam on us at some point. And what we also need is a flashlight on this thing, because it was getting dark there at the end. Yeah, on Shoreline. Also one of those maps. That's the biggest map, I think. I think it's even bigger than Woods. But it doesn't play that smooth though. Woods plays way smoother than Shoreline. Shoreline is so boring. And that big resort in the middle of the map and that's it. You have to go to that resort 1500 times. And then you have the pier and the cottages. And it's always, if you have a quest, there's a good chance you have to be on one of those 3 places. Because it was so boring, they eventually added the smuggler's camp, but there are only 1 or 2 quests that you have to go do there. The rest is always go to the resort and extract. Go back to the resort. Now go to the room that you were just there, but then go now to the next door. That sort of thing. And then you get like some text like, see if you know where this is. Yeah, we just were there, mate. That's sort of that whole time you have that feeling like, we just were there. Want me to go back? Yes, go back to the next room. And then the room 1 floor below, and then go back to the 3rd floor, and then go back to the bottom floor. Yeah, I'm out of here. Enough for this episode. That was a really good raid, and it didn't count. Now we have to try to replicate it, doing 7 quests in 1 raid. It could already go completely differently if the goons are on the weather station, for instance, then it's already a completely different raid. At least the second one, although we died on that one, that second raid counted, so we have those 2 ambulances on the tunnel, because they are the hardest to mark. Because that's where the PMCs are spawning and they keep hanging out there in that corner. So if you play on PvE Shoreline, I would also advise you don't bother taking the tunnel extract, because that's where the PMCs are hiding, in groups of 2 and 3. So it's going to cost you some healing, some bullets, all that crap for no reason. If you just take Path to Lighthouse, you just walk out because nobody's camping that side. But there are 3 different teams camping the tunnel on Shoreline. And then if the goons are not on weather, then there is a PMC or 2 hanging out there probably. Because what PMC play like that guy over there? He's standing in the middle of the weather station with a flashlight on and he's yelling. No PMC plays like that. I don't know who coded that guy, but nobody plays like that. There might be a PMC sitting quietly inside a weather building, waiting till you to go to the signal and then he can snipe you or something. That might be possible in PvP, but what you happened here in PvE, that guy in the middle with his flashlight on, I see the enemy. Oh shit, reloading, throwing frag. That doesn't happen in PvP. Sometimes it's a bit funny though, that PvE. Although you still die because you know these, if they are locked onto you, they shoot you through bushes and whatnot. Mostly we die to bosses, but from time to time you die to the other PMCs. Because they're a group of 3 or 4 and they're shooting with 3 and 4 at the same time and throwing nades. We died to a nade a few times already. Because you run away from one guy and then the other guy throws also a nade, and yeah. Good flank play, I guess. The only problem is you know exactly where they are. That's the only thing we are still learning. This is the first time ever that I played a PvE zone. So I'm still learning where they're spawning, but Shoreline we get it. You have a few sitting in the resort somewhere in a room. There are some hanging out on the beach and the pier, and then the rest is sitting on the tunnel. They like hanging out on that boat there going to Scaff Island. And they're usually 2 or 3 teams, and they're usually a trio or a quad. So 3 or 4 people. Yeah, the last time it was the same. The last time we killed 2. So there, you have like a team sitting on that boat, and then there's a team holding down the tunnel extraction. Because the last time it was the same. The last time we went to Shoreline, I killed those 3 on the boat, and then another 2 showed up. So that's probably the ones from the tunnel which are then pushing. So there are two different teams sitting there, but they do not fight each other. That's real. Well, I don't think they fight anything in PvE. That is one thing you never, hardly ever found in PvE is dead bodies. They're not fighting each other. They're bait shooting. You hear some shooting. They are just shooting in the air, I think, just to let you know where they are in case you need like PMC kills or so. Then you can go to shipyard on customs, or you can go to tunnel on shoreline. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. If you want to do Shooterborn in Heaven on shoreline, it's 1 or 2 raids. Go to the tunnel and you're done. You're done with Shooterborn in Heaven on that map. Because there are always like 3, 4, or 5 PMCs hanging out in that corner there. So yeah, for the next episodes, we will probably start on shoreline, because what we just did not count, and we have to do it all again. And hopefully it goes as smooth as it did this time, because there are a few quests where touching those 2 satellite dishes and touching the bodies on the 3 different places needs to happen in 1 raid, and you need to extract. That's why that was a good raid that we just did, but the game didn't want to put us back in the menu, so I Alt F4, I boot up the game again, and I see that we still have our markers, so whatever we did, backend errored us and did not count in that last raid, which is kind of annoying. We'll see. We'll start on Snoreline next time in episode number 17. We'll see you guys then. As for now, thanks for watching. Bye bye.